Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We had a bit of technical issues getting started tonight, but we're ready to get back into it as soon as the game refocuses. So, last stream we managed to get to Venice, explored a bit, and now it's time to get the plot going. Or at least a couple more things done. We do have cleanup on the way. We'll take that and move around the city and all that.
Buongiorno.
And right in here, first little bit of money. Let's go this way.
You wanted, I have!
Any citizen of Venezia have been revived.
Sing for joy, our Lord.
There's amendments to the law.
Let's just check it over here.
What's your problem anyway? Didn't you...
There's just one standard guard by himself. It's not an obstacle. Alright, so let's get around here. And we're not supposed to go this far out. Alright, fair enough. There's the visible wall that's somewhat visible. Okay, not what I had in mind, but yeah, it'll work. Okay, maybe it won't work. Huh, okay. Plan B. Apparently those do not count as climbable objects. Fair enough. Ah! We'd have to go around the other one anyway, so... Excuse me, gentlemen.
Well, you coward! Fighting a hook!
There we go, got it perfect. No one got into full combat. We just go in, shiki, and we're done.
I should find help.
Back up.
Oh, I
around.
should go home.
Yoink. Alright. Back up we go. Hello, Feather. Glad we came this way. There it is. Alright. Let's just drop down. Oh, sure. These ones he can climb onto, but not the others. Alright. Up we go. Let's loot the boat. Sure, it's pittance, but it's there. It's available to be looted. Loot. I may be a bit of a company in that. At least, video games. Okay, let's grab this one.
Has he been drinking?
Okay, another one right over here. Alright, grab that. we couldn't get to that other viewpoint because it's kind of locked behind story progression / an upgrade. Oh, we got a spot here. But priorities. Apparently it was up. There we go.
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
Alright, 16. The Calvary. Alright, Nicola. We know what you have done to your lab, to your career. It may be too late to set things right, but you can help prevent something far worse. They have taken an object from the Tsar and are conducting experiments in Tunguska to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them, or the world will be in danger. We do not ask you to risk your life, just that when the time comes, use your electricity to destroy the object. Regardless of your decision, know that we admire your work greatly and bear you no ill. We respect your freedom above all else. Oh, there it is. Tunguska. Nikola Tesla. Okay, that was the weirdest one for this. Alright, only 4 more before we have the full truth. Let's go grab that.
Oh, some of your tricks.
34 out of 100 without no map checking so far. Doing pretty good.
Hey, you make us look easy. Impressive move.
Well, there's nothing up, so it's got to be down. Let's go to the north and pick up the viewpoint that's up there. Okay. Those are going to go to the side, but this works too. Assuming I can climb this one. I know there's one that we can't do without an upgrade, but I think we can do this. Yeah, let's see if we can. There we go. Ah, Venice. That's pretty good. What's the, only this section? Okay, fair enough. Oh, fast travel. Cool.
The Arabies. Wilderness awaits.
A lot of thieves around here. Some kind of data commentary.
We learn to do that.
It's above. It's above.
Moving.
And just.
Win.
Alright, where's the next best one? Right there. Eh. Of course, there was a ladder right there. I gotta take it the hard way. Alright, up and over.
What are you doing here?
Get down. On ahead. He's bolted.
I think there's a little more room in that chest. We'll just do this. Okay, not what I intended to do, but hey, works.
Stop the attending! Do all merchants dealing with spices from the east?
Alright, anything here? Repair the mill. Alright, armor. Spot everything. Weapon. Spot everything.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back home.
Maintained in the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply.
Well, it's not on this level, so it's gotta be up higher. Yep, it's not on this level.
There! Oh, him it bastard! You can't see him.
Eh? Wait. Oh, I already got this one. There we go. The others lost interest. Alright, let's get this one, and we'll work our way back around and get to the plot. And pick up with more of Leonardo.
You should. Eccolo! You won't.
Down or I shoot!
You are not allowed!
I will kill all trespassers. What there? Merda!
They just don't seem to react, do they?
Allowed up here! Down or I shoot! You are not allowed up here!
Must be straight down. Yep. But on the other side of this. There we go. We've already gone through, I think that's a palace? Let's take a look. Database. Locations. Oh no, we've got every... No, we don't. But we've gotten every one for the locations I have access to. Or I've been to, at least. Okay, let's see, what's next on the list? We'll go here, then we'll loop up and around and swing around there, and well, hopefully the plot will take us near those ones.
Has he been drinking?
Okay, it is straight up. Alright, fair enough. Well, grateful I managed to swing to the side just a little bit there. I did not press over. Although I will take this consolation prize. Let's try this again. I must have nudged jump.
he up to?
Have you been
Really?
drinking?
Can't pull myself up on this one. That's different. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hello. That works. Alright, 35 level.
Get down, Stronzo! I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo!
Alright, I said what we're trying to do, but I don't remember the direction. Alright, so up here for the next one.
There! I cannot see! Where is he?
Right here with you!
Yeah, that works. Oh, cool. Stumbled on that one.
Nice boot! I'll think I'll keep them!
There we go. Okay, next one is right there, and then DuPont. Well, since it's right here, let's just clear that out. There we go. There we go.
Eccolo! Stop him!
Ow! There we go. Just do the classic evade. I know, hit the stack of egg. Alright. Good. And what I see is right here.
You should feel better now. Take care.
Oh, wait. It's right there.
Eccolo! There! There!
Okay, he gets one shot in. And that's the two here. Let's move on. To get the plot going, finally. We've got our collection. Now we
No borders.
can just focus on the plot.
God will punish those responsible.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I am Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Take a quick tour of Venice without us.
Ah, Venezia. What other place is as beautiful?
Let's say anything special about him. A Venetian native, Alvise worked as a baggage hunter for several years until, convinced of Venice's superiority, he enlisted in the navy. If the entirety was tasked with defending the fortress of Modon from the Turks. After having a night of drinking, Alves woke to a Turkish campfire bombarding his town. Panicking or running across the deck, he tripped, hit his head, and drowned. When it became clear Venice had lost the battle, he was accused of negligence by the ship's captain and erased from the logs of the navy.
As stable, as perfect.
Lost to the annals of history.
Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico.
I tend to get violent when I'm disappointed.
Come, there's more to see.
Disappointed. Yes? Now clear off. Face.
You just mind your own business, let them do their thing, and they'll get bored.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is
Trouble.
You were told to stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees. No, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
I'll be right with you. Just give me a minute. I'm not sure that's the same ones. Fair enough.
I've never seen a stranger.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey, mind your step, Corleone.
Well, there goes my money. Not all of it, mind you, but enough.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now,
Why?
Yeah, it's
What's
a bad
happened?
idea.
he is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No! Stop!
Some things never change. You just stay there. You just stay there. And
You're going the wrong way!
matter of opinion.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you
Your
enjoy
excuse to not
Venezia
have to design
as
a
much
new
as she
workshop, just
enjoys
reuse the
having
models.
you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
And we'll put that to use right away. During his brief stay in Venice, Leonardo da Vinci was a paid military engineer for the Venetian army, and claimed working on a painting of the famous Isabella d'Este, of whom he had made a cartoon while visiting Mantua. Yeah. Despite promising repeatedly that he was hard at work, no painting ever materialized. Although many history books claim Leonardo only visited Venice once, it seems that he used his workshop there as sort of secret retreat, returning repeatedly during his life. And Emilio Barbarigo.
Emilio Barbarigo,
That's right,
titan
first
of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government.
Always a good
He
practice.
funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
Next guy on the list to die.
Leonardo.
Alright.
Ezio,
What
so good
updates
to
we
see
get?
you. How can I help you?
I've been busy.
Haha! You found another one! How exciting!
Several.
I just have to substitute this letter and move this over there. I've got it.
He's getting good at this. 5 codex pages. Oof. 2 health squares gained. Alright, so now that we're down here, we'll go here, we'll loop around, and we'll head to assassination contracts. Okay then.
Noble, for noble ways, armor fit for an end. Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us.
You know what? I was actually going to pay him. Okay, not what I went to do, but I'll take it. And then we just...
Down or die! You should not be up here. Leave!
Ah, okay, that's different. Same level, same level. And grab this. Alright, where's the next one? Down here, and then we'll go back up, and it'll all work out pretty good. Yeah, this way.
Eccolo!
Let's see if we can be clever.
There he is!
Yep, got both.
Stayed at home!
Yep, Ubisoft games. Alright, we've got 2 more on the way, and that should be every chest that we can get in the current section of Venice. Oh, I seen that. Alright, across we go. This way. Ah, there it is. I don't know why they would put these things up here when no people wouldn't bother looking up.
I get tingles just watching him.
Alright, up we go. Up.
You shouldn't be up here. Leave!
Alright, same general level. Okay, weird. Ah, all according to plan. Exactly where I want it to be. Exactly where I want it to be. Alright. Alright, that's
What's
that.
in heaven? What a madman.
Razza di imbecilli.
Going up.
has been found guilty of treason against Mr. Reed and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first.
Ah, it's over there. Alright, Lorenzo. Try to keep it simple.
Good citizens. In each of the minor council and the
Did we do any? Did we start any of these last time?
citizens of the Marco.
Can't remember. Second one. I'm sending one of my men to help you eliminate a conspirator who has ties to Archbishop Laviati. He will pilot a gondola towards your target. Follow him at a distance. Make sure to avoid contact until you're ready to strike.
The new agreement has been signed today to ensure you.
Laju! Nice drop! Don't worry!
Let's
We'll
find out.
catch the bastard! Ah!
Problem solved. And we already rated that one. There we go. I bet we have to stay on the water. Or off the water. Or maybe we don't. And the general NPC is getting in the way. This is going to be a bit slower because that one guy's in the way. Oh! Why was that on the list, or did I just miss it? Priorities, I suppose. Alright, a little unorthodox, but it'll work. Also, we found another boat. And since he's getting slowed down, we have plenty of time to loot. We're supposed to be over, like, you know, bouncing across the edges there, but I think this works better.
I will kill all trespassers!
How do you do that? How does he do that?
Hey, get down! To all members of civilized Venetian society, let it be known that Paolo in Maschera is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Signor Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside. Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish that is in the canal.
supposed to have been up there, but, well, we're doing it this way. That works. There's our target. Kill the target. Alright. We just go silent. Just and spawn. Let's back up. It's not like he despawned there. There's the body. There's the new guy.
Ma che diavolo. What is he doing?
Alright.
said, why are you up here? Leave!
Since we are over here on
There!
the
On you!
west side. We'll take the fast travel. We can go back, get our money. Go back. Like I said, get our money. I just wish you would put us closer to the villa.
All who need aid are welcome here. My recent good fortune finding you suppliers has paid off.
We can drop off our feathers as well. See if we've hit the point, because I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of interaction before 100%. And yoink! Up to 6 digits in holdings. Sorry, Claudia, you don't get to bank this stuff. Got a lot of fine art. More. 36 of 100. Maybe it's at 50 that they do something. I could have sworn there's something that happens before 100. And it's resolved at 100. Well, fully resolved. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, either way. That's what we can do on in Montevideo at the moment, so back to Venice.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim.
Right, and fast travel it is. Right next to the chicken coop. I mean, pigeon coop.
Notice to all cittadini. Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
Come on, up we go.
To all citizens of the most serene Republic, following the
what's this
recent accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive...
One of my our family allies is constantly harassed by a merchant from the Soderini valley. Eliminate him without her knowledge. I don't want to frighten her. Lorenzo. I don't know if being detected by the woman he's chasing.
Why are you here? Get down! Eccolo! Get here!
You can kill all you want, just don't alert the woman.
I will
have a nice way over there, do we? Gotta do it this way.
There! You will... Take us!
Wrong salt.
Why are you here? Get down! Down or I shoot! Get down! There he is! Raju!
Nope, they's busy outside.
Die!
Mistakes were made. Nope, that just leads to a whole lot of pain.
I see him! There!
While you're doing that, just get behind he's out. There we go. Ah, you sure you guys got this?
Get down! You said not allowed up here! Leave! Ha! Nice drop!
Okay, they've gone off the map. Okay.
There he is! Not on the map!
So many characters on the rooftops.
Don't lose it! Why are you up here? There! No, you don't!
Weird, alright.
Let it not be said that noble Venice stood by and deserted her proudest citizens in their hour of need. We must find and kill this menace.
He's front, yes?
I weep to see our fair città brought low by
How
one man.
Where were they? Not sure what happened there, but alright. Yep, we learned from last time. Don't need to go this way, but I'm just going to take this as a quick way down.
He's here! Say your prayers, criminale! He's here!
There we go. I'll just follow the road here.
Nice stuff!
So much smoother this time. Should have just stayed to the streets last time.
Does there something ail you, friend?
Bind thy wounds, noble Signor. Let their marking not in vain.
Thank you, Guardsman.
In the arsenal, you have certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Well, it must have been because we got in combat.
To all citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in act.
Well, we got this one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's the bench. Okay.
I get that!
But I love you, noble lord.
Oh, she just disappeared. Okay, well, we are right here. Save the rest of the assassinations for later.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. I need to find another way.
Well, I don't feel like that blood spray would have been appropriate. Like, wouldn't have made that much of a large spray.
I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
That's going to leave a mark. Help Rosa get to it.
Alright, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
Hey, if you guys just do that.
On it! No! Don't do it!
I'm better off on my own.
Give me time. Sheesh.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
You know, for having an arrow in your leg, you can hobble pretty fast.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
I am literally right behind you.
Take him down!
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
And by the time he gets back up... Okay, maybe not.
I'm better off on my own.
She never gets touched, and she's complaining.
What's going on? Madness! I'm not involved!
Quickly, they're getting closer.
I'll show them spawning in.
Ora! Get him!
Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies quickly.
And now this is...
Damn archers.
I don't know how far we have to halt. Because get to the water. Yeah,
Better off on my own.
not very descriptive.
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
What is it only your vanity, you say?
Make for the church!
He's right there. Too hot for me!
What are you doing? Hurry up!
She went that way. At least she knocks everyone over out of my way.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
I think the blood loss is starting to kick in.
Beast on my leg.
I never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
What do you mean I know?
I'll let the thieves do their thing.
Agreed. You don't.
Hey! Hey! Don't forget about me!
The last box of fruit slowly bearing down on you? Was I supposed to be
What? What? They just took my money? Well, I guess it lives up to the definition of thieves.
Chiama, amici.
Ugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Hustle here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
Not allowed up here. Don't you? Where do you think you're going?
Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
There we go.
Keep going, Ezio. Clear the way for us.
Have to get up there first. Okay, up we go. Bounce. Alright. I'm gonna search for some assistance with milking cows on my dairy farm.
They're all over the
Work well with
rooftops!
others.
Do something quickly!
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Hey, little boy, what's up? Alright, that works. Get up this way.
Figlio di puttana! Stop them!
Don't let them get away! Damn it, bastard! Let's see him! Damn it, bastard!
Well, we're just playing happy slaps with this now.
You belong down below!
Hey, stop! Bastard! Merda!
If they jump in, they makes my life
Get
easier.
him! Get him away!
They're shooting at us!
Trash up to the curb.
Aha! Laggiù!
Shooting at us!
Yep. Oh yeah, since you're taking trash out to the curb, what's their name?
Down! Ora! I see him! Laggiù!
That works.
Healing services. That's it. Come back if you need.
Yeah, they should be fine there, so let's get around the corner. Go. Thank goodness there's these nicely placed boardwalks for us to climb and reuse. That works. Gray bin, green bin. Classic names. Oh, they're over there. Too far. Whose dead body is that one?
He's dead, idiota! Say a prayer later!
Porco demonio!
I need to see... I need to see Antonio! Ah!
Be careful! Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says!
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini!
Hey, hey! Wake up!
Oh, okay, this is Neon.
We need help!
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Okay. Time for some Renaissance medicine.
Where are we?
Home. They've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen. When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Ben Falco, you work well under pressure.
I usually make the holes.
She's spirited this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little... unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
Alright, next plot. That's gonna leave a mark. The Gilda del Ladri de Venezia. Yeah, I already got this one. Established around the Thieves Guild. Okay. Offers made by the Magic Crackdown on Thievery. A curse scholars never seemed to be around when the city guard went searching for them.
Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
Ugh, bitter.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know, have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste.
I've never
Enough
been able
about
to just
that.
take it black.
Now where were we?
Always need a little milk and sugar.
Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
We're the hero. We actually motivate the plot. We got a couple. Alright, let's talk to this one. To Rosa first.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Glad we took this one first.
Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up.
And this is our
There.
climbing upgrade.
See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Alright, monkey see, monkey do. Lord Roses climbed it.
Jump, Ezio! Grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
The Ferrari? But with that, we've got our climbing upgrade. But we got another one here, so might as well initiate it.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes, and we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Alright, cleaning house. Identify and kill the traitors or scars. Is there an option to have them speak Italian? No. In universe, the Animus is translating what they're saying to English, but it can't keep up with all of the English. So, that's why a little bit gets through every now and then. Add a little variety. Great way to learn how to swear in Italian. Come on, game. Work with me. Thank you. Far from where I want to be. If it's translated, why is it giving them an Italian accent? Because we think it should have an Italian accent. You're next.
Oh no!
Oh, he's on there.
That's you! Got it!
Oh, come on. I had the counter there already. He shot him.
Eccolo! There! There!
I feel like I should just fell into the blade there. There. Alright. Let's go get to the next two. closest one is right there. And we can get this now. Let's go get that done so we can see the full map. Well,
Impressive move.
Yeah, I need to get that notoriety rank down. There we go.
Attenzione! Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be
You are not allowed up here!
to certain standards.
You can't see
Now,
me.
the shoot has a complete list of
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I hate it when the jump goes against the away from the building when I'm clearly trying to climb up. Alright, just keep the last guard killed. Yes, okay, good.
Who could hide from a man of skin?
Ah, okay, we got lucky. This actually helped. Got another feather.
Get down, now! Get down! What the devil are you doing?
Okay, weird, but alright. Tourniquet. And front flip. Okay, front fall.
Get down from there! You shouldn't be up here!
There! After him!
No noise.
Get down! Oh, there! He's boarded!
Alright. Now with that done, we can finally climb the church.
There's no reason to be up here! I should be in the act right up here!
Go around the side. Get a view, and now we can climb up this. Yep, they just made it so you can't go through all of them in one go. You have to wait for the upgrade. There we go. I think this is the highest point in Venice. Certainly looks like it. But with that, you can see all of this district. Just go this way. I said go up. Alright, get in there, and where's our target? And just, hey, the fact he was up here by himself, easy target.
Down or I shoot!
Okay, that worked. Broke my fall. And now that lasso. Most importantly, we have this place.
Dukes, princes, kings. Only the most wealthy.
And they certainly put us way over here.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, schematically 80.
What a skill!
Really?
Report
Okay.
any unattended
Made me a
damage
little wonky there.
to property and be courteous to city work.
What a tax!
Good citizen. It needs wisdom to mind a
There! He's both!
opening of trade with the coastal cities of the Malrico. An agreement has been signed in the bay to ensure your safety.
Where is our target?
No, and until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile aid. Oh, be up here. Leave!
Who taught you to move like that?
Get down!
Okay, just outside the circle, I guess. Well, now at least we don't have to worry about another one popping in there. Make sure there's not a thief mixed amongst them. Wait. Oh, that's off of them. Okay. Found him. I have two for the price of one.
By those voices seeking to justify his acts. He is nothing but a cold killer, reveling only in...
Here's your money, shut up.
wrote it for you. By decree of the Council of Ten, all citizens
Okay.
wishing to enlarge their storytellers must first seek planning.
There we go. Clear that out. Where are we in the grand scheme? Oh, that contract we did last time was the last of them. For now. All right then. Blacksmith. Memory start. Well, both members are side by side, so we'll see.
No, stay back. And violators will be punished.
Not gonna worry about killing him.
Does there something ail you, friend?
Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo. The price of perfection.
Right around the corner? Nope. Okay. Didn't mean to steal there, but I'll take it. Well, since it's on lower ground, I guess we'll do this one first. Ah, it's the Rosa one.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower then? Torno fra un attimo.
Well, wasted a bit of time there. Okay, fine. Alright, game, you're being particular of this, but alright. Oh, they actually made a story point, that's why. Well, we've already been up there once, so we already know where to go. And then we just go over outside. And up we go.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
And reload just so that she doesn't have to walk away. Alright, let's go back, take care of this one. Which is thankfully right here.
Come, friends! The new mines are making my metalworking quite affordable. I have a great parties for you all.
There we go.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Alright, breakout. Free the captive thieves. Of course, they're all spread out. They can't be in a general location. Let's go to this one first. Overall, I think it'll be faster to in this order than the other.
Why are you up here? Leave! There! On him!
Nope, guess he saw me.
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
Alright, who's taking the first swing?
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Alright, next.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Okay, I deserve that.
Cannot continue. The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Here you go, boys. It's a jailbreak.
Let's go.
I have to... Aww. Okay, we'll do it this way. Alright, all four of them are still alive. I thought that fall was going to kill them as soon as I said that. Well, something died, but it wasn't them. It was the game. Yeah. Alright, let's get her back up. Or did it die? No, it's still active. What happened there? Okay, I'm not complaining. I just don't know what happened there. Okay. Idiots.
Stay close.
Okay, well, if it doesn't matter which one I do, I have to bring him back here. Might as well just go to the next one there.
Listen to them squeal. Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides. Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of his trash.
Let's see here. Surprise!
Go! You're opening doors now. This one is no fool.
Come on.
Just hold it down. You'll tire eventually.
Get the
Alright, let's count.
You're opening careful then. This one is no fool.
Next. The thing is, I'm actually hitting it exactly as he attacks, but they want me to do it just slightly before. Alright, boys.
On me.
They're doing a pretty good job on trailing. And I just need to get one of them here. So the slowpokes, they can find their own way. Alright, and lastly, one across.
Get down, Franco. I will care. You will not.
I do appreciate that they stopped talking at the moment just now. Oh, that was close. He almost took me with his body sliding. Only in a Ubisoft game, and maybe a Bethesda game, can a dead body be responsible for your death. Because physics. Alright, that works for me. Okay, I'm somehow running up thin air. Ezio's not an assassin, he's a ninja.
Where's...
Okay, I'll take 2 for 1. There we go.
There!
Around the side, now!
Please, don't kill me! Bastard! Run your mind!
Yeah, of course, he ran to the area I literally cannot chase him through. Okay. I'm gonna go for a nice one, just drop 75% right there, but nope, he ran away. So So my grandma has Alzheimer's, and every time I visit, she
All right,
gives me money.
this way.
And over the year, I summed up 200,000. Do you think I have to pay taxes on that? Unfortunately, yes, because I think after a certain point of value, it is no longer tax deductible.
Whoever this assassin may be, he rips the peaceful fabric of this city in half and leaves only misery in it. Get away!
What? There we go.
You noble lord!
I'm looking for trouble.
Isn't that...
There!
I'll not take any more. This way.
Siena, Urbino, etc.
Wait. Fall in.
Now you have done it.
There we go. Nice and simple. Unfortunately, we have that back up, but yeah. We'll fix this in just a second.
Hey, do you have your... Hey, what does he do? What game are you playing? They make it for your next act. You swallow swords, right? Very impressive. Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor.
Alright, then up we go. And just 1, 2. Fuck that. You guys do your thing. I'll just be waiting here. We technically got them all here, but one of them just had to dive in the river.
Follow my lead.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Alright, that one's done. And next mission. Well, we probably get a refill, but it's right here. We'll make sure.
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
No client on mine would have.
I'll just take a straight line.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Okay, that's quite a bit of planning. Clothes make the men. Rob the chests carrying the armor of Emilio's guard, and then steal a boat and bring it to them. Easy enough. Loot the 3 chests, of course. That has to be a catch. I'm not watching a view. Why are we playing that music? Oh, wait. Where's Okay, that one is actually closer. Since you like Diablo games, you should give Monster Hunter a try. That has kind of set sail a little bit. I have just been lost all interest in Diablo 4. Diablo 3 to a lesser extent. Diablo 2 and 1 are still good in my books. I can't bring myself to keep going back and playing the same exact game over with the slight season things.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed...
Don't even think of it.
As do we.
Bravo! Bravo!
Your noble acts are not in vain.
I don't know, it's just... The seasonal gimmicks are just that. Little gimmicks. There's no real development. I went 1,000 Paragon levels in one season and got no upgrade after 700.
No, please!
I'm guessing that you mean back in Diablo 3.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Come, friends. Que diablo, they will say, when the dogs have met their day. To them, their shame
Pissed
and
off,
dismay.
I'm reason to shoot it out there!
Get right up here!
Die, bastard! Dead man!
Okay. That's fine. I guess you haven't liked Diablo since, for a while. Since they were leg free even back in Diablo 2. Or were leggy even in Diablo 2.
No, you don't.
There we go. It's on PlayStation, Xbox. It's lag free as you can play offline. Ah, yeah. I'm talking more of just, well, they're online servers.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Close wing command, alright. Let's get this plot moving.
Nicely done!
Come, come. I've done what I could. But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
There we go. Antonio. Everything must go. With Antonio's thieves to defeat me.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Yeah, I don't play with others, so I always had offline. Even traded that leg for PS3 graphics just to be leg free. I just say the same old line. The game went downhill after Diablo 3. Wait.
True skill.
I hear shimmering. I know there's a feather nearby at this point.
Easy! Moving like the wind!
But the... Ubisoft programming at fine work there. Why did you jump?
I've distilled an elixir.
That's at least there's a doctor nearby. But still.
Sympathies to the families of the group.
Why are you here? Get down! You are not allowed up here! There! On him!
Thankfully, we're not in position yet.
Cut him off!
There we go. Problem solved.
You make it look easy, Frank.
Get down! Now! No, you don't! Ollie! Get down!
All day today. Rain, cloudy, rain, sunny, rain, cloudy.
There! On him!
Rain, sunny. Just hit them all. Hit all the possible things that isn't snow.
Laju! What? Oh, Laju!
There we go. As long as it doesn't turn into snow, I don't complain at this point. I meant to do that.
Over here.
Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the Palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
What kind of Canadian army am I? The kind who has had enough snow for the year and needs a 6-month break. I like the cold. I hate the snow. Nothing going up there that way. Well, I meant to go to the pillar top, but...
Remember the way we took down the Swiss.
But, I guess we're doing it this way. Go ahead, take another swing. Alright, good swing. Let's try that again. Man, that was delayed. There we go. At least I made this all free climb.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero Scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapon to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also would do that.
Enough with the party. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you stay. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to wait. Seta is a target.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye, Emilio.
Cazzo, what if he's right? You,
is
call
that
for my
what?
boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks. No, I've worked too hard for this.
Don't like...
Die!
Go ahead, big guy. Take another shot. Problem solved.
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity. Stability. Order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, we couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Alright. Always fun when they take away the HUD and just make me walk when I don't want to.
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio was meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of Ten. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Alright, should wrap up this section. Sequence 8? 7. We're on to 8. Alright, deconstruct the world. And let's reconstruct it. I've already climbed this church twice. I don't need to be shown it again. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? South? North? Oh, we're back here. Alright, what's the map look like? To the north, southeast, east. So we're going south. If I get, is that a separate one to the south than the east, or is that all one big district there? Let's go south. Carrying all their money. No loss there. Although, we are passing through a new section.
No!
Sequence,
My
so-
lovely agreement! I want to run away.
Anything new from the
accessories too!
pouches. Orange medicine. Yeah, let's go back to normal for a bit.
Addio then, and mention me to your friends, eh?
Everything everywhere all over the place. What kind of a gentleman?
By decree.
Well, we don't see an invisible wall, so as soon as I said it. As soon as I said it. Well, we're not going there just yet. We gotta go east. Alright. Come on, let me go. There we go. Anything new in the paintings? No. Treasure maps, yes. San Marco. Alright, we'll get this right off the bat so we know exactly where we're going.
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help!
Repair as well. Armor. Ooh, that's new. Miscellaneous greaves. More resistance and more health. Weapons. Chiavana? Notched Cinder. And ammunition.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
Well, that's all of them. All the upgrades available for this section. That worked out. Weird, but alright.
Down or I shoot! You are not allowed up here!
Other side. Other side. Do his stuff. Let's go get that viewpoint so we can see this area. Since I am right here. And I seen that. Round. Okay. Now let's go up. Ah, a handy dandy ladder. Why is that so hard in other games? Just like, oh, you're on the wrong side of the ladder. Let me spin around. No, you have to climb all the way down and then go up the right side. That one's up there. That's over there. Let's go to the memory.
Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself? In person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Birds of Feather. Tail the Templars to eavesdrop on their meeting.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
After you,
What? What did you call me?
A doormat. A flatterer. A bootlicker. Need I go on?
He gets the message.
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I'm 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
He'll got the guard.
Hardly. You listen to me now.
His vengeance.
I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in Great Sivan.
I'm glad that we can keep our cover of just 2 of them.
My feet are killing me. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
We'll just take it slow. Take it slow. As we go to an area that we don't have a map for.
Baby! Hey, how about
Il tuo tesoro, bellezza! Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep moving.
We're going after the Doge. Better let Elon know.
What does the Spaniard have to say of this change of
I'll
plan?
sure take my guys away.
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
Is he from Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Then perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Don?
Cousin.
Ah,
I didn't
good
know
old.
there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for that. You know it's not up to either of you. For all we know, you may not even choose a barbarigo. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes! Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us.
One eye. The camera.
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find, cousin.
I got lucky. The fact that they spawned
Perhaps not as
behind
much
me.
as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Doge Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but
After you,
he
fellow.
trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Let's see how badly we can do this.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some Cantarama.
Always a good spice.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of arsenic called diffuse trace.
Ah, va bene, va bene. Then it's decided.
Those must die of loneliness if someone
And with that,
saved
just
me.
put them in anyone's use.
Sir, won't you have a poor lady out of the pleasant surprise?
To discover the other pleasures of our city traveler.
I'd love to sit on yours.
Correct, how many cars are going to put in them?
Two nice stands.
There we go.
What a pleasant surprise. Have you ever seen more beautiful maids?
Still, you've heard of someone like that.
Flanders, senor.
For a good time?
I expect that means a great deal to you.
Forgive me, maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin.
I do like how he actually like, no, they were good.
This troublesome foe
Don't doubt
who now
the
haunts the
assassin.
city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Che idiota sono. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
And more assassination contracts. Alright. Well, if plot is going to send us all the way over to the west side of town, I'm going to finish up what's on the right. We've already bought all our upgrades available at this moment, so don't worry about stopping in shops. I know we're going up there, but considering it's right here, let's get this one first. And another one right over here. It's almost fun stealing enemy supplies. The Scuola Grande delle Mappe. going to guess it's that building that's got it. We can't go there yet.
Why are you here? Get down! You are not allowed!
Alright, that. And. What's the next festival? So I can't really go that far to the east right now.
Down or I shoot! You belong down below. He's here!
Alright, we can just cross right here. Apparently I was just a little bit closer to the edge than the chest. Alright, let's get that up. Let's go up here, we'll go across there. Notice how we haven't had to use the extended jump in order to do any of these other ones. I think they made it so that literally only that one was locked behind a story upgrade. Oh yeah, guess there's another district over there. It was more to the Venice than I remember. Alright, what's the next closest one? Right there. I'm gonna guess it's on the other side there. What? It's on ground level. Must be around the corner. Ah, it's one of these. Okay.
Dai down! Pazienza, ragazzi!
There we go. Nice and simple. In there. I said in there. I do question some of the design decisions, but other times, some of them are pretty durable. Let's go over there.
Here, of all places.
Let's be up. Okay, it must be up and then down.
Go back down, or I shoot!
Oh, right here.
You're not allowed up here. Please!
By ducking down, he cannot see me. I love when this actually makes a difference. Okay, that's that. And that galleon is off limits. Alright, we'll just drop around the corner. I said drop around the corner. Apparently it's those two are on the ship. That's okay with me.
How do I know him?
There, nice and simple. moving on to stealing straight off the ships. And then they really went with that in Assassin's Creed 4. Let's go over there. Okay, I need to drop down here anyway, so... Come on.
Dear patron, I've the best.
Where is it? Oh, there's one right down here, so let's get that first. I'm pressing away from the building. Why are you wanting to run up the wall, it's you? I swear, at times the auto guidance works well, and other times not so much. Ow. Wall here. Where is it? I don't see it there, so it must be on the inside.
You shouldn't be.
There it is. Alright, what do we got here? Whole hidden area, or restricted area, I should say. Yeah, let's go take out the viewpoint next. Well, since we're here now. Keep an eye out for any funky gibberish.
You'll break something, you idiot. Stop it.
Nope. Let's go up this way. Can we actually make this? Not from this side.
What are you doing here? I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo. There! I want him caught now!
Been on this side, can't climb that up there. Or there's some grips that I did not think would be grips. Fair enough. Alright. Yay for disrepair. Providing grip points. Okay, fine. I was trying to do it that way, but just do it that way. I hear some shimmering. Oh. The bunker. World War II archive. Access denied. Alright, enter password. Oh boy, another one of these. Okay, which... What is my association symbol? Okay, so I see the symbol. It's the greater than symbol. It's on the left photo, just on the building beside the tank. But how does that associate to a number? Because there's a 1 star on the tank? Alright, well, Alright, so 7 is... I'm guessing that one? No, it's that one. Alright, 9 is... 3 triangles. And 1 is... greater than. Or is there another one that's that? Guess it's not. That symbol is equal to 1. What else would there be to that photo? Alright, let's say it is associated with 5. So 7 is covered, 9 is covered, 1 is covered. Alright, let's try it this way. So 7 is that symbol. 9 is what I thought 7 was. No, that's a different one. There we go. And 1 is... Or did I have it the first time? That was associated with something else. Well, we'll try it afterwards. 1 is weird symbol. Nope. Alright, did I choose the wrong one before? So let's say 1 is that. 9 is triangles, and 7 was. Yeah. Okay, so I did try it. Okay, I'm not sure what is the associated number. Like, we can see the greater than symbol in that photo, and I don't see any symbols in the other one. So, I guess we're going back to, brute force method. 9 is that, and 7 is... Nope. Alright, so 1 is just circle. 9 is something. Okay, we can move on to that one. Alright, so 1, 7, 9. Alright, so that one's a valid. So we already tried this where 1 was at that, so I know that already. 1, 9, 7 is not covered, so we can skip that one. 1, 9, 7. Okay, that one is good. So that's on the 1. 9 is that, and 7 is triangles. Nope. Okay, so let's start with that. Is that, and 7 is... Nope. That's covered. Alright, that one's valid. We did 7 on the... I think we did this already, but just in case. Could have gone the other way. valid, so 1 to triangles. 9 is broken diamond. And 7 is that. Doesn't count. And we're back to this beat. We tried this one already. But we did a loop around. Alright, let's just start from this. So. W, and 7 is greater than. Less than. Like, is there another one on there that I'm just missing? No, that's it. Alright. So we tried that combination, it didn't work. That one will work because 9 is not on the wheel. Unless it's a...
Right. This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count. Right. This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
I'm guessing points. So the sun was associated with the 5. But we tried that one, and the rest of the combinations didn't work for that, for the 1 of that. So is it not the points of that?
Right. This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Like, we tried this combination. That was the first combination we tried. Okay, I was just having to work out that I put the triangle on 9. At this point, we tried every combination that ended with... that didn't have a number missing. Oh, bot just came in. I'd help, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, at this point, neither do I. And let's go take care of that bot message. Alright, enough with static. Like, the symbol is in that leftmost photo on the bottom. It wasn't in chat, just yours. Yeah, it was restricted, but sometimes they manage to get through, so I just make sure I ban any of those messages and bots on principle. Wish Twitch would clamp down on them, but they're probably getting a kickback from it. Alright, but yeah, I can see the less than symbol in that photo, but I have no idea how to associate it with a number. Like, is it counting the tank, the points? Might be 2. Well, assuming 2 lines. Well, assuming that's the case, then 1 is circle. 9 I gotta figure out, and 7 is that. Try a combination that did not work. All right, I'm just going to brute force. Not you'd think that, but we tried that one already because we put 9 with 3 triangles, and the less than was on the 1, and the 7 was that thing. But yeah, we tried putting the triangles on 9, and it didn't match up with that either. Okay, we're going to try it this way. So, 3 triangles. 7 would be this. 9 would be that, which is... We've tried this combination before. Just in case... So, let's put the 1 as a 0, circle. 7 as hourglass. And we'll just try every combination we can. I would brute force this, because I am not making the correlation. Okay, that one we've already tried. We tried every combination where we had set number, but we just skipped over the ones that had a blank on the space that was one of the numbers. Okay, so let's try this one. That's that. 9 is circle. And... Okay, that one don't work. Alright, so in this case, let's make 7 circle. 9, that symbol on the right. Thank goodness there isn't a maximum attempt limit. Alright, we tried all that, didn't work. Nothing there. We already tried that one. Okay, let's try this as hourglass. 7 is that symbol. I'm not going to take the easy way out, although I am taking the hard way through. But there's only like 6 combinations at this point, and we've already done 3, 4. Either way, there's only a certain amount we can do here at this point. So 9 is hourglass. Ooh. I was not accounting for one of them where 2 of the symbols are a blank space. This could be problematic. Alright. Let's put a little more thought into this. Let's go to this symbol. Okay, so it goes there. It goes here. It goes here. I'm going to hope it's not a double. Okay, so yeah, there's only one combination that could be that has a double. Alright, so like I said, let's keep going with that. And hope it's not that one combination. Because again, you can brute force it. But wait, no, this isn't a combination. We've tried this one because we've done that. Alright, so and this is the one we started brute forcing on? Yeah. And we tried this one with the 9. We all know we tried that one. That. And then we tried through with that cycle.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
I mean, I'm assuming it's points, and this is 0, so like 0 points, so on 0, 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we tried this combination and we had it all. Yeah, we tried that before. And I think we tried this one too. Not even gonna tell, but this was hourglass. Tried the lows. Even reading the hint, it died to make much sense to me alone. Didn't make much sense. So, we've tried every combination apart from the pain combination. So we're assuming that this has to be the right combination here. Yeah, the 9 at this point.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Sense for that. And we tried doing that with the symbol being on the 5. Didn't we? Like 5 people in the picture. It seems all about people. So I don't think there's anyone else in that left photo. There's the one guy to the right of the truck on the right, and then one guy on the left side of it, and then 3 guys on the tank. I think. I don't see anybody else in the photo besides those 5. Let's try this. So, assuming that's on the, should be on the 5. 1 would be Funky. 9 would be that. And 7 would be W. And I think we tried this one. Yeah. Alright, so am I missing one? But no, we should have tried this combination.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
No, we tried that one already, and it lines up to that. We tried a combination. It has to be... It has to be that one. But the problem is I don't know how these things are supposed to indicate rising in order. Try this combination. tried that combination. Yeah, I'm not kidding this. Like, without saying the answer, what was that hint that didn't make sense to you?
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Okay, so we can... even though I can't, assuming that the 9 is right, and that the other 2 are the ones we got to figure out, in theory I can brute force this somewhat by we know that the symbols are not going to appear on the wheel there. So let's just find one that isn't on the wheel, and then try every combination. In this case, that something is the number of times each symbol bends sharply. Don't expect consistency across the wheel on this one. Just take a look at which symbols flank the blank spaces and pick a shape with the number of bends that would go between them. 9 is correct. 1 looks like a diamond shape. Diamond shape there. Okay. How is it? Anyway, thank you for that tip there, both of you. The war is over, and we are in control as planned. But slight concern has risen. I have received word from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute with his double inside the bunker and meet C at the rendezvous point with the PCV. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. So they must have gone awry. Please send instructions.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
Okay, at least this one is a little more to work with. Right there. We watched the X from above, he didn't see us coming. Alright, 3 more pieces and we have the truth. Okay, now back to what we were doing when we started this little adventure. Up to the roof. I guess we're going for actual top. For a second, it looked like I had an eagle on my shoulder. I think that's probably the worst of those puzzles. Alright. Make sure we're going the right way, and we. Another one here? Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Buona giornata.
Okay, we good? Really?
Not a very good performance.
Okay, so since we can... There we go.
Salute, come sta?
Okay, maybe not in theory.
What's the point of this Danza del Diablo?
Where now? What's he doing?
Intruder! Intruder!
Oh, we knocked it off. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. We have to get it in and find our reward. Guess not.
I don't like the look of that.
A decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive...
Oh, there's another one out here? Okay, fair enough. Let's go grab that treasure chest since we're in the area. There we go. Thought I saw a shimmer of a feather for a second. Must have been something from this, or that. Oh well. Up we go. Up we go. Okay, we're going with this. There's our way in. Ah, it's up here. Okay, fair enough. But we came up. And since we're in the vicinity... Yoink! Let's go get seal number 5. We are in. San Marco's secret. Solve the middles of the Basilica San Marco to find the assassinated leaders. Yep. Seal's right here. Let's activate this puzzle. Alright. Solve the 4 trials. Well, it's right here. Let's start with this one. Around, get up there, and okay. was saying right now, it's going to be the a big assassin symbol, probably. With the way that these things look. So we got that there. And this will spin around. Up there, and that. That ain't gonna work, alright. Okay, I did not follow where the start of this was then. Yeah, I didn't follow at the start of this one. I think we lost too much time for this, but let's take a look. Can I reset the timer? Okay, can't reset the time. Fair enough. Something in here. That's too high. Oh. No. That's what I'm supposed to do. But not from there. Okay, okay, at least now we know where we're going. Yes, yes, we know. Apparently that doesn't count. Alright, at least we know where we're going now. Had the right idea there, just didn't launch me the right way the first time. Holding forward, decide, nah, I don't want anything. Right, right. Right, up. And then okay, apparently that didn't count for it. Fair enough. go. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. And the hidden chest. Not really worth it, but it's there, so we get it. Okay, go that way, up and over. That is a big cross. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting to be able to climb that there, but... Okay, there we go. Oh. And bam. Ah, that was so easier. Alright, so now we're on the timer. Let's see. Anything over here? No, that's where we came in. Right, right. That's where we were. That's where that. Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't another chest over here. Might as well get an idea if there is one. Listen for the shimmer. And we'll see what's going on. Nothing. Alright. Another shimmering? Scintillating? Alright then. Last one. Okay, go up there, up around, fair enough. Okay, up we go. makes it just completely gives it away. I hear no scintillating, so guess that was just the thing there. What happens if we run across one of these? Nothing. Open the sarcophagus. That's a lot of skeletons. Tear the guards, it seems. Right, and out we go. Seal of San Marco secret. One more to go and we can get the best armor. Depending on how things go, we might be able to get the best armor before we get access to all the regular armor. Okay, so that was done. Well, we got something over there we didn't have access to, or didn't see before, so let's look at that.
Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic.
There. Down here. There, nice and simple. Did it? To be fair, that one I'll allow the game. The guard forced me to the right. Alright, another codex page. So we head over to the west to continue the plot. At least we'll be able to stop by the Narrow and get that chance.
Oh, I should go home.
Okay, what's the next point of interest here? Fairly sure we can't go over there, so let's go down there. Then we'll get the waypoint there.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quadrille. I've never smoked short
Can't go that way?
All who need aid are welcome here.
Well, I guess they subdivided Fenice a bit more than I thought they would.
Weapons of the finest grade. Here for your perusal. There is a file.
Oh, wait, I heard scintillating.
Walking among them.
Why is that on the map? Did we buy a map for this area? Yeah, we bought a map for San Marco. Why was that not there? Does this technically count as the area to the west? Quick, come on. Accept the bribe.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Exactly where we want to be. Alright, let's get this put out, and now we got zero no right. Game. Fine, we'll go up this side. I don't want to climb that window anyway. for me. Okay, this is on ground level, so. Grab this, sneak it off. Trying to jump up there, but the. Alright, let's go get this waypoint. Well, not waypoint, but viewpoint. Works for me. See, they didn't even need to use like special jump. They literally gave us that just to make a story segment. Huh, maybe there's higher points in Venice after all. Okay, what's this place look like now? Let's solve for that. Let's loop around here. We'll grab these ones. We guess as we go to the west, we can take care of those next set of assassination contracts. Man, Lorenzo has us doing a lot of work, dirty work.
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help!
His mental health is questionable.
Murderer! Stay back!
Or just courier running around.
From the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Only free to see if you are eligible.
Okay, stop being solid objects.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of drugs have to be chosen.
Okay, further down. Okay. Not sure why they were doing
Say
that.
your prayers, criminale!
Here we go. And that should be all the chests for San Marco. I lied. There's more to the west. Okay, but that looks to be the last ones all in a row over there. I think. Let's check. Nope.
What is your business here? You didn't see what...
The fact you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit keeps me from finding you offensive enough to fight.
You belong.
Alright, let's go over there.
But first seek planning permission. The incident in San...
It says for the vicinity. Database, locations, Venice. We'll worry about that. We're supposed to get access to the east area.
And violators will be punished. This man,
Hey! Give me a reason not to throw you in a cell. If I did that, I would thank you.
The bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Come, amici!
Eccolo! Get him!
Okay, somehow that counted. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get these looted, pull out another one, and then we can head to the assassinations and then get back to plot.
No, I better lie low.
It is...
Justitia, Justitia, in your name comes he this day. dance and sing till gods fall down, and the moon comes out.
Yeah, that works. Ah, it's in the alcove there. Okay, fair enough. Alright. This should be the last of the chests for San Marco. And with that, back to the assassination contracts.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Alright. The Doge has decided to send several trusted missionaries to rouse the populace of Florence. They're supposed to meet with the Doge shortly. Find and kill them before the meeting without alerting them to your presence.
These are my art. So terrible. Did you have anything to do with this, Nami? I am the law. Stop causing discord.
Oh, surprised about that, but okay. For me. Where is he? Oh. Okay, it makes my life easier. Oh, come on! And the camera change I was about to go ahead. Just to get a little petty stab, but... gonna get a repeat of this one, as it seems.
Sorry, I meant to respect truly.
Let's go.
Alright, you know.
There we go. Nice.
Something that happened to you.
Go ahead, take a swing. Take another swing. One more swing. There we go. I'll get your timing down eventually.
Come, friend. Plague of terror and death.
Shut him up. Probably walking around. There he is. Get in there. Yes, yes, minute and a half. There we go. Nice and simple. Okay, I was gonna say, was that all it was? But nope. There's more.
Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
Oh, sure. You can go diagonal off of that wall, but we can't go diagonal off the edge. Alright.
Hail of death by blade. Then
Up we go. Not where I want to go, but it'll work.
The balance of a true hunter.
And there we go. Alright, this one is... Honorable Thief. One of my connections in the underworld has discovered a plot to destroy the Venetian branch of the Medici Bank. Meet my informant, Honorable Thief, and follow the location. Then kill the target.
There he is!
Didn't see anything. I wonder if anyone has done a playthrough where, except when the game forces you to, stay off the ground. Essentially, how much can you make this game floor is lava? Or someone has done a challenge run like that.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rat. Now! You belong down below.
Get a Jew! Don't let it come on me!
Dead man! You are not allowed up here!
Yep. Ah, he's down there. Perfect. Follow the thief to the target. No words, just bolts.
Have you been drinking?
Alright, and okay, there he is. Sorry to have me a little detour. I don't think that was the target. And you are going across there.
He's here! There! There!
I love when they distract. Hey, Steve, you just go in from behind.
Get down! You should not be up here, Stolto.
Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but
Metallic. Muscular.
yet somehow I have not triggered the too far from target. Unless we're fighting a guard, because there's no reason for him not to move. Yep. Oh, that's why they're not dead. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay, looks like he stabbed himself with that. this point, we're just watching him chip away at his ankles. That's right, get him in the shin. Took you long enough. Well, I'm grateful that they all attacked him while I was getting caught up. So, it all worked out.
You make it look easy.
Hey, get down! Now, down! At once! He's fed! Eccolo! Right there!
Alright, do your stab. Or swing, I should say. Alright, easy enough. Is there more? Yeah. No, that was it? Okay, oh. Let's see, we got that. There's Leonardo. And then we'll head there. Honestly, just go across. I was surprised. I expected a couple more. I think they just kind of front-loaded all the missions, contract assassinations in Florence, because I was like, okay, you unlocked all this area, now you just have contracts for everything. Whereas the other ones were like, you unlock them as you go. Okay, it was on the other one. But close enough. Alright, what kind of design are we locking with?
Leonardo!
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one! How exciting!
How many do I have?
I think this is the key. If I just rewrite this line... And it works. Here, take it.
Alright, that's good. As we finish a mission and we're close to a waypoint, we'll go back, drop off, or rather I should say, collect our money, and then drop off those codex pages.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Been a long time since he had his hood down in public.
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother.
Right.
And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you, it's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Oh, that's
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Alright, if first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though.
Alright. Antonio was born at the very bottom of Venetian society. Records indicate his father was a cobbler, while his mother was live-in maid for the Bellini family. Teaching himself to read and write between apprenticeship sessions with his father, Antonio applied to the University of Padua. Padua? But was denied due to his low social rank. Documents found in several Italian archives indicate he applied to other schools around Italy as well, and was denied at all of them. Around 1465, he drops out of the record books, only to re-emerge 4 years later in connection with the robbery of a notable Venetian estate that happened to be owned by the rector of the University of Padua. In a statement recorded by the city guard before Antonio Mussolini escaped from prison, he said, "Hard work is not enough to gain superiority in Venetian society. If one truly wants more, one has to take it."
Treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard, I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are. The thieves and mercenary and whores.
Get that out of the way and
While
have
we
a
work
wrestling.
to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything.
There's truth in his words.
Go away, dog.
We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Some insult, it's just in common, just sounds so much better in a different language than English. Ugh, you're gonna make me climb this thing again, aren't you?
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Stay outside that circle. Just see if I see any shimmering on the docks. Nope, don't see no feathers. Thankfully, we can do this. Oh, wait for Antonio. Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
Oh. Okay, I expected him to follow the same route. Okay, he's back with me. Okay, now what I had, I was just going to drop it down, but hey, easy enough. Alright, let's get around to the north here. I see. I'm going a long way.
Fresh got leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Straight ahead. In theory.
Bene. We're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
Making me do this again. So we know exactly where we're going. Just wait for Antonio to catch up.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
On me. Damn it.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
We have a solution.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
Doesn't always end happily.
Carlo Grimaldi. Carlo Grimaldi.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is actually a good point because we're right near our transit point. So let's go back, drop off all these pages. To the villa. Only 100 florins. Cheap. Okay. Let's go in, get our money, drop off feathers. And more importantly, the codex pages right now. I don't know why he's still there, because we bought all the upgrades. Missing only 4. Yeah, it's gotta be that way in order to have the outline. And this does look like Europe and North America. We're missing the center of North America. The edge is there, but I think we've got it more or less laid out appropriately. No, is that right? That seems right for that one. There we go. That makes more sense. Yep, we just need to get those last 4, fill them in. Fix that one. A few assassin symbols on the map. I wonder what those could mean. 4 more to go. And we can see one from the south, just a matter of where the other 3 are after that. 2 spots left. And just 1 lock remains. We got quite the art collection in here now. $39 of 100. 61 to go. Alright, let's get back to Venice and talk to Leonardo. It's time for us to get wings.
There's something ail you.
At least first draft wings. I think that's the better one.
In age wisdom, the minor council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. And you agree with that?
Let's get going over there. If I happen to pass by any good spots to Laura and Normandy, we'll do that. But yeah, let's just get pretty much back to Leonardo.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
And here we go.
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Test Leonardo's flying machine. It's really more of a gliding machine.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
This is ridiculous! The palazzo's too far up.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look, let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry. I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Well, the gun is half done. Take care of the guards so Antonio and his men can light the fires needed to provide lift for the flying machine. Alright, guess we're back to Stebbin. Clear the 4 spots. Adventure, nothing gained. And now, starting to well, half done.
There he is! Won't escape!
Okay. Almost had a failure at the end there, but it worked out in the end.
Hold! Take it like a man! You're finished, Strong!
He's bolting! Stop him!
Go ahead, take a swing. Take another swing. There we go.
Dannazione is too hot for me! I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on!
Okay, let's get around. Take care of this. We'll have like 10% left. No, less. Just go shoot. That works. On the road again? I guess we're
This
going.
is ridiculous! Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago! My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again!
Hey, Katie Freg. Just go. It's not like we're guarding the dojo.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A shipment from China. Some kind of colored powder they brought over for a big party. Really expensive. You ask me.
Where's he gone?
The way these nobles spend it.
Die! I think you get it! What? I see him! There!
Alright. Get stepping. Alright, begin. There's going to be some fireworks. Right, up and over. Alright, let's actually see what the map looks like. Those ones all together.
Get down! Ora! You! Say more!
Really? Got the flight, but apparently he saw me coming. And sure enough, to stop me mid-flight. There we go.
Stop him!
There we go. I kind of wish there was a post-game count for just how many people you've killed by gravity.
Hey!
Lazu, get him!
No, we'll lit up, so might as well drop that thing down this one. Oh, they're patrolling. Anything in there? Nope. Hello. Air 40.
Pista off!
Alright, there we go. Took care of the big guy. Into the drink you go.
Isn't that...
There we go.
Hurry, get him!
Ooh, that is a butcher's knife. This guy's dangerous. Okay, yeah, we gotta take care of him because he was that corrupt official.
Please, leave me be!
Drop that down. And back to Leonardo.
And call me Don.
Please consult as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all.
And as soon as we pass by a doctor, we'll restore health.
Must first seek planning permission.
Ah, there we go.
The incident in San Polo and its like
Felix,
cannot be avoided.
Trust. Soon feel much better.
Perhaps I should inform the witch smeller.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fun we can just go in a straight line. Figuratively speaking. Straight line would be slower climbing over all the walls. This way.
I was only the fly.
Stai attento!
No! My lovely Abruzzi!
Here comes.
For the gimmick of this section, assuming I get back to it. Am I taking the absolute longest path, I wonder? No, we should be just about back there.
Don't be shy! I am at your entire disposal!
Okay, I know we're just about there, but yeah, okay, it's not my imagination. We didn't just go to past Leonardo's. We went to the other end of the city. No wonder it felt like this was taking forever.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows.
Not every night?
Or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Infrequent flyer. Pilot Leonardo's flying machine to the Palazzo Ducal. Ducali? Ducal? Ducal? Once inside, assassinated Carlo Grimaldi.
Ma cos'è?
What the?
Shoot!
Shoot the flying demon!
Shoot the flying demon!
Yeah, I think it was too low. But we can make this one. This one's going to be a little tight. Lucky that the game was generous. Close enough. Counts. Well, at least the fire was put out.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Alright, what's the intended way down?
That man looks awfully familiar.
We didn't see anything.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
There! On him!
Time to get our target. Alright, go for the treacherous tongue.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
And I again.
You killed me? You killed me!
You're not helping my situation.
Go! There! Eccolo! Get him!
There we go.
I see him!
Hold
I knew these wells would come in handy one of these times.
Do not let frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves.
Infrequent flyer. And that was sequence 8. Oh, we got a codex page out of it. So that means there's 2 unaccounted for. Because there's one that we know that we're going to pick up in the South District. So that means either the other 2 are to be found or story progress. Serenissima Repubblica di Venezia, 1486. Alright, let's go see Leonardo. And see that flashing out means we can go get our armor. I was going to call it, but if we can get the last seal.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex.
This is a notable one, apparently. Story segment.
Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
How did Altair come up with these designs? I think it's Altair, maybe not. Maybe it was someone else along the assassin line. Practice with the Hidden Blades pistol modification. Learn how to use the pistol. So it takes time to line up and charge the shot, but oh, there he is. Yeah, not far enough, or close enough. Oh, okay, so you don't have to necessarily charge it to fire, it's more of accuracy. Fair enough. It works like a charm, Leonardo.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo. Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way, yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this, Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body and once in the head. But he doesn't die. He recovers with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta, and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
Wow, that is dark. So, we're on a new segment, so,
armor fit for
the shops. Oh, we got 2 upgrades. So we got the priest. We're just missing the pauldrons. Alright, all the weapons, all the small weapons.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Okay, so we're here. Let's head to the tail there.
Forgive me, noble one. I saw no...
Pouches. No, knife belt. Alright. You can probably get that one later.
A pleasure. Come again.
What else do we have on the rebuild list? Okay, so contracts are available. Let's go there, get those.
Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
So taking that, we can go around.
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace.
Hell, like you're shooting down our kid pigeons. I'll just take the assassin seal. This way we can go in style for the rest of the game. Carnival performance. The world-famous Carnival of Venice began in 1296 as a public holiday on the day before Lent. It soon became a time for masquerades, parties, theatrical performances, parades, street dances, egg throwing, flirtations, and general hijinks. Like, you know, killing animals in public to amuse the crowd. Or rolling pigs and carts down the hill into the river. All in all, Carnival was an important predecessor along the road to reality TV. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Remember why you are doing this.
And this is why we keep the hidden blade. Down with these guys. It's a hidden blade, so they don't see us carrying weapons. What's in the name? Alright, another page. So that brings us to 28. Just 2 more.
One more sent to the Lord. Did you find us?
Alright, we've been here. We need to go to the Arctis and get a new map for this area. Those guards aren't very good. Alright, where we are. And just across the river there, I might as well do it. I saw some shit. Alright, we can do the grip. Fighters. They say shoot the carrier pigeons, but they ain't stopping ours. No laughing matter. Several Archbishop Salviati's fellow conspirators are trying to hide from justice. They've taken advantage of Carnival to disguise themselves as harlequins. Find them among the revelers and strike them down. Lorenzo. Kind of all over the place there. Let's go to the art merchant there. Then we can go grab those guys and try and get a little exploration done already. Yeah, there's a path here. Guards we don't have to deal with. And here's our art shop. Oh yeah, this is the one we got when we came to when we first came to the area. Paintings, no instruments. Dosadoro?
Grazie for your patronage.
Well, there is one over in this direction, so we'll do it.
The price of perfection is no pleasure.
It's on this level, so he's on the ground.
A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the
arsenal. Just leave me be. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
What boy is this?
Don't mind us.
Only the best of trade and gear, friends. Ships and clothes of finest breed. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning
Must be on the other side of this wall. Or it's up here.
Why are you up here? Leave! Get down! Ora!
Ora.
There! Don't let them get away!
It's right there. Might as well. Okay. So with that one done... Oh, there's a couple back there. Up the wall. They must be on ground level. I'm guessing they're inside the building.
From all mercantile enterprise. However,
Yep, there we go.
merchants acting privately.
Workers and coup robberies as a result. Perhaps if I remove your tongue and say you are guilty, promote.
Please, just leave me alone!
I guess I can't counter from when I was getting hit from behind. But as long as it's relatively in front of me, it seems to work fine. Okay, duly noted. Still learning it. I feel like the counter should be, you know, perfect. But that's just me.
Cause, no doubt.
Alright. Let's see where we go from here. We're gonna go there. We'll grab the chest on the way, but we're gonna get to viewpoints so we can see things.
Orco, demon! Time to go!
If you seek fair prices for quality wine,
This is
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the live.
kind of trapped, so I guess we're gonna have to climb the walls to get out. Maybe there's another path, but this will be straighter. Figuratively speaking. Straight down? Yep, straight down. Thought there might have been a little alcove there, but I guess not. Must be on the inside. Okay, let's see. Okay, not my imagination. There is something there. Right there. Just let me go around the corner nicely. Yes. And there we go. Okay. That is number 41. Wait. While I'm up here. No, nothing. Okay. best guard in the
All
world.
who need aid are welcome here.
Bizarre. What's he eating?
Okay, going up this way first. It'd be faster to go over this way than to jump down and climb back up.
Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed.
Up here we go, I guess. Once we're back at ground level, then we'll deal with the chests. Hate it when it cues actions.
Attenzione! The penalties for usually committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the Colleganza of
Not on my
Really? Man, I should get that down.
You should respect me. What's the matter with you, Shagurato? Get out!
Your buddy kept acting as a shield for you. Yeah. Why do they make us have to go walk slowly in here? I asked this as a legitimate question. Like, what was the design choice, the decision to make that the design choice? Let's go on this way. Nah, it is not to load the next area because it's just a small room in the area. Like, there's nothing to load out. We're still in the same zone. It's literally a square within the square. And if they have to reload that little square inside it, then they made it as bad design in the first place. Okay.
Consultation in all uffici comunali.
Let's see, where's our next spot? Oh, really? There was one up there? Okay, we'll go here, we'll loop back around there, finish up that corner segment.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never stopped shoddy merchandise.
Thought there was a guard there. I was about to hit the attack line and I realized it was nope, these are thieves.
No! But you! Don't let it
Again, great guards here. Very effective. Alright, let's go get that one we missed.
Spirit of forever.
Wait, did I?
Shadows are his element. His nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guard, then climb.
Okay, I thought I heard the scintillating of a feather. Oh, too far, too far.
be courteous to city workmen.
Oh no, I'm hearing. I know I'm hearing it. But where is it?
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their historic cellar must first seek planning permission.
Up there.
At full and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished.
That works.
Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of
There he is!
Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, never mind. We go this back. The way we were going originally. Stay on this side of the wall. That's why I was expecting, you know, a steeple or one of those towers, not a scaffolding. Nope. Alright. 50 of 7-3, we're 2/3 of the way there. Let's head to the next one. Let's go this way. No, let's not go this way. Let's go this way. Come on, it's you. I swear there are times where the guidance for
noble prices for noble
jumping on ledges just does not know what to do with itself. Don't mind me, good sir. I'm just coming over here because one loot and two other loot. I thought it was. Must be around the corner. Okay, close enough. Okay, up we go. Like I said, they only kept that one viewpoint out of reach because they made it a story segment. And that was it.
Get
Make
your
sure nothing else here. Nope. Paintings and all
next time, then, sir.
There we go. And then the other one was back this way. Well, they were smart to put the guard just out of view this time. Alright, where am I going? Those are all tucked away, so back here. And then we'll start working our way south and get back to the actual quest at hand.
Go back, Nacho! Where do you think you're going? Shit! He's getting away! Nacho!
Got whooping 5 followers. Yeah, it's a busy night for me. And hello everyone who popped in. Lurking in the background. Okay. Let's get another thing down here. I'm not sure if there's actually any reward for getting all these, but, well, I like the money. Yep. Just swing around here.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Come on. Get a climbing. Alright. What's closer? The chest or the target? Looks like the chest. Just barely.
Get there! On him!
Okay, should have gone for the lunge on him, but I'll take that. Guess we'll go get that one. In there. Nope. Ah, down there. No. Oh, okay. It's all there. Alright, next spot is there and the target. Okay, here's the chest. And now for the target. Perfect distractions right here.
Give them something to think about.
Oh, wasn't him. Oops.
I don't know what's wrong.
There we go. Takes care.
Signore.
Time to get stabbing. And come on, who's next? Usually I'll get it within one of the 3 swings.
Time to go.
You get to tell the rest. This way. Well, we'll see if we can do like an angle kick, but I guess not. This chest. Surprised they didn't put one of them on a boat. Like one of the gondolas.
Leave me be. I'm not afraid to anyone.
She must be beautiful.
Eccolo. Get here.
Get back here.
Please.
Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but it works.
Move.
Right. I wonder how far he will go on for a merry chase. I stabbed him so hard he disappeared.
Hey, I'm with you. Hey,
However,
Wow, they're just pelting me with rocks.
By decree of the Council of Ten, all get down!
Alright, there we go. And while we're getting out of Cognito, or that, that's that, and viewpoint. Yeah, let's go get the last tome. Tome, rather.
You have no business! You're not alone, brother!
Hours we go. Yes, I could do that without that, but I figured save us some time. And up we go. Oh, this is another climb on top of the game. Ooh, okay. Duly noted. There is a tower or icon on here. I pressed up, and then it thought, oh, you're pressing up against the wall, you want to jump off. No, I want to climb up right here. And see, can we spot any of the Matrix around the building? There it is. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Although, do you know that that's the where that is?
What the devil are you doing over here? You should not be up.
Is that thing?
I should believe. Now, fast! Il del cielo! What happened here? This isn't a battlefield, for heaven's sake!
It is this building that I was talking about, right? Oh, okay. That feather is definitely a point of interest. Really? Okay. So how do we do this? That's drop. Come on, Ezio. Drop. Okay. Don't know what's going on with that one, but alright. And now that we're here, get a chance to view the building. Nothing.
You are amusing yourself, yes? Give me a reason not to throw you in a cell. If I did that, you would thank me for feeding you and giving you a roof. We understand each other.
Yeah, it's
He's here!
okay, he's because the biggest guy. Yeah, there we go.
I think we supported you. Copy.
Is that?
You
got some nerve.
Was it on the opposite? I never looked up at the tower. Nothing on this side. And nothing on this side. It was the church that had popped up that thing, right? We'll worry about that later. Right now. Final assassin tomb. Why do I keep wanting to say tomb? Tome. Yeah. It's the assassin tomb. Visitazioni's secret. Solve the riddles of Visitazioni's castles and find the assassins in him.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something. I know it.
That's what you say every time. You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By that.
Of course, they don't allow throwing knives. Come on, turn around.
Leave me alone! Run faster! Run faster! Leave me alone!
Yeah, okay, we can go this way. I thought it was going to be backwards.
Leave me alone! Run faster!
Yep, that's the case. Is it possible to catch this guy before he drops?
Run faster!
Oh, come on.
Leave me alone! Run faster! We're under attack! Guards! Guards! To arms! To arms! Kill the assassins!
I don't know if it's actually possible to catch him beforehand. I've never been able to do it myself, but who knows? Okay, so up that way. Fair enough.
You earned what? Come back here!
All right, biggest.
We work together. Come.
Works for me. That was very generous.
You won't get away!
Easy enough. Anything of note in here before we pull the switch? said riddles. I don't see any riddles yet. Oh my, I think we found our riddles. Okay. Okay. And already good start. Thanks, game. I do appreciate that they actually put in a let you manually restart it if you so choose. Guess this was up the wall and over. Enough. Yeah, at least we got a better camera link for this attempt. I don't think it's supposed to go there. Yeah, I don't feel like that. Son of... Why? And the challenge is not the layout of or the force they provided, but the general controls. Ariel, that's what was supposed to happen the first time. But the game decided, no, we're not going to go that way. Ariel, this time decided to actually heed the instrument of the controls. No. They will recover one here. There we go. Doesn't look quite right. Obviously, this one's ancient Greece inspired, but we got a little Egyptian stuff in here too. The one that killed Cleopatra? And there, the last seal. Seal of Leonice. Leonice. Oh. Alright. Where do we come out? Right where we started, more or less. That's a leaf there, okay. So there was flies flying around just for a second. Coming out of a sewer and all that.
I sing a different song, I promise.
I'll drag you before the magistrate for that idiota. I'll have you flogged.
Do you require a medical assistant?
It is people like you ruining this land.
Is it? Or am I misinterpreting it? It's not even this building in the first place.
I sing a different song, I promise.
Alright, let's see here. Database. Secret locations. No, we got all these. I need locations. Venice. Okay. So I've been looking at the wrong building, haven't I? Okay, so this is different.
Why do this? Please, I am no enemy.
What is notable on this map?
Run!
Well, as long as we're here. Oh, right on top. Okay. That's
That's a man, not like a leader.
You'd better get down.
okay. That's our guys. Where are we on the map? To the north, to the north.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. Get down, down. There! Damn it! Get it there!
Looking for something with that kind of window, but I don't think it's this building. here.
Where are the guards?
Oh, not
Someone
again.
needs to clean this mess.
When will the killing stop?
First time with that glass opening. Or glass window in the center.
Venite a vedere le mie maschere!
Step away. We'll have that. Keep an eye out for if we got pop up for the locations again. Nope, nothing fits that picture.
Come, friends! See the difference quality makes!
The marinated
Attention!
cabbage! My favorite! Go back empty-handed. You bring out the stick again.
Okay, don't know why I didn't go for that, but alright. Yep, it's up here. Okay, we got this one. And there is going to be our target right there. I am surprised we caught that. I figured we were going to miss the last second. Okay, so up there. And while we're in the vicinity, let's get this one right here. And then up there. We'll see. Pretty good view. Go. And here we go. Check if there's any other feathers just sitting around here.
Orange flag!
Easy way! Se ti piace! Easy way! Se ti piace!
There he is, not on my watch!
Okay, I was gonna let you go. We was gonna pay you.
Rot in hell, betrayer!
Apparently can activate your vision while on a ladder. I do see a feather. Okay, up and drop. Okay, anything more over here? Doesn't look like it. A few assassination contracts. We got that over there. But that does appear to be everything. And it's the only thing left. Well, assassination gun, but I'm talking about that's the only treasure chest left down here. So let's get that to wrap up for the night. Okay, I can also spot where that one landmark is. And then we'll squeeze in a another puzzle.
That wine was for the captain of
No,
the guard.
stay back.
He'll be furious.
Stop.
You probably take it out on me, that bastard.
Ho la maschera che fa per voi, amici!
That was this one. Okay, so yeah, it must be elsewhere. Where was I when I got that notification about that other spot?
With the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure the
Over here? There we go. Is that shimmering? Yeah, it's shimmering. If we see it, we'll grab it. What's the point of this one? A spot for guns?
has caused some structural damage. Please be careful with the work site. Report.
Pin over there. So that's might be elsewhere. This one's die. Okay, this one, 600 short phone. East, for food. So we can see that building from the church. Said that. Maria, okay, that is a different location altogether, so that's not the one I'm looking for. Well, since we're in the area.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal.
My God, has his mind snapped?
Alright. Hopefully we'll pass by one of those two spots. One of Francisco de Pazzi's cousins is throwing a party. Find the location of the party by tailing a guest. Once there, kill the host. I'm sure the guest won't miss it. Yeah, at least the location is close by for the start of it. because I had to go all the way across. There he is. Going this way? Going this way.
You shouldn't be here.
And let's just stay behind it before we go up around the corner. I should be far enough. Okay, that worked better than I hoped. We'll just come over here and we got sight.
You are not allowed up here! You are not allowed up here! Eccolo! There! All travelers arriving from the Lord Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all.
I'm traditional.
You are a dead!
No, you don't. I've done other things, true. I'm paid the price, but not this. Mercy!
Oh, come on! I'm in the middle of the smoke field. How was I detected by it? Now we've got to do this all over again. Of course. Now this thing give us back the smoke bomb.
Have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws.
Moving.
Alright. I think I'd move faster. Oh, there we go. That's what we're doing.
Bene.
Please.
Dammi un bacio qui, bella donna!
Well, when you're blending, you could basically be next to them and they won't notice. Always one of the bards. Always one of the bards.
There! I have to replace
Those little
vessels
sons,
from the
little
queue.
boy.
Their master batch is notoriously cheap.
On that end.
Ah, going after them. Okay. On one hand, it's good that the AI automatically is like, okay, we just distract them, save them. On the other hand, it's like, I don't want you to go after them yet. You don't have to fulfill your purpose of distracting people.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect barring excessive drinking while at the helm.
All right, you know what to do.
Start the attending.
What? This is gonna be like that one mission with Kill the 5 guys.
What a silly...
Lead on.
Yeah, I should just be staying up on the roof. Just, I swear, sometimes the conditions for being detected are way too sensitive.
Looking for a good time? Big, strong ragazzo. Looking for a good time?
What's a girl to do? Surrounded by something American, gentlemen.
The incident in San Polo and its
Take the lead,
to be
then.
avoided,
Set them
and
here.
violators will Note that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile
Keep them busy.
However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
What do you think
That
you're
boy was
doing?
for the captain of the guard. He'll be
Aia,
furious.
che
See
bella
that?
bambina.
You probably take a number of me, that bastard. The reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary
Che poche! Mi fai impazzire! Don't shoot me!
King of Rome.
Spare me, good master!
Vediamo questa faccetta.
Host.
Just leave me alone! Bring me your sick and wounded.
That close to the end, and the game is like, oh, no, they know you're there. So.
Come, I have scores of new works from excitement.
Let's take another one. Hopefully a little less stealth, a little more general murder. Yep, we looted that one already.
How bizarre.
Alright, we go. Let's go check out this. There's one, maybe two left. I took wager from this location. Or for this district. Nope. Thought to see if we could skip this animation each time, but no, I was wrong. Alright, False Legacy. A Venetian Corriere has kidnapped several artists and is forcing them to depict him as a war hero. Do not let him distort history in such an obscene fashion. Kill him. Afterward, I'll contact the actress. I need them to decorate my family script. Not doing much to help beat the allegations that you're just having us kill off your rivals, Lorenzo. I am surprised we caught that. I'm still surprised we got that and didn't take any fall damage. Where did we pass by that location? That had the 16 puzzle.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect barring excessive drinking while at the helm. State attenti to all merchants dealing with spices from the east. And tariffs will be imposed to help them.
Eccolo! Where the hell is it?
Right here.
I see him!
Okay, good. Don't be subtle. Who's next? There we go. Notice how he's getting further and further away. There we go. False leg. Oh, there it is. I thought we had to bring them back. Yeah, we just had to kill him, so okay. Easy enough. And that was it. Okay, for that. Not the one I want. Just kind of hoping that we can do that. Locations. Del Marco, Torre del Riorto. Okay, so Marco, that one's probably to the northeast. But this one, has an arch and it has kind of like a clock window, even though it's not a clock, but just like that circular stained glass style.
I don't know what's going on. To all citizens of the most serene republic.
Guess we're going up for that.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect barring excessive drinking while at the helm. Attenzione! Following
Eccolo,
fire roof and polo, the Doge has decreed that the
So we know it's here in the Gerudo.
No reason to be up here. I'm to kill any.
And there's an arch below it.
Get down, stronzo! Raju, stop it!
Just drop down.
I have never seen a strip.
Alright, just make sure I'm right here. No, that's the church. around the whole area, eventually we'll find it.
I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Water entry.
No need to be shy.
The
Come
roses
forward.
that
Fair prices for quality work. You have come to the right man.
Well, we did wind up over here. Why not? We're here.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora! Meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come! Join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole
So,
her money!
Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
Damsels in distress. Chase down and kill the murderer. Alright. There's no time or a distance.
Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one.
I can't die! I'm you! Did you get out?
Who the hell are you? Get away from me!
Ooh, he's a runner.
Stay back, or I will kill them. I swear it. That wasn't my fault. She laughed at me. She made me do it.
It's not responsible for you to stab her.
Another one's blood will be on your hands.
That wine was for the captain of the guard. Every fury.
There. Make it easy.
Possibly take it out on you.
Well, since we're here, let's just keep the story moving. I was going to call it for the night, but I figured this is a good spot to keep going.
Does there something ail you, friend?
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
To be fair, trouble
I
happened
imagine
before.
to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
Alright, none the wiser. Speak with Theodora about Marco Barbigazzi.
What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body, these are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
No comment.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council demands all citizens not to impeach.
Signore, signore! Come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one e uno solo to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
Alright, so win 4 games.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
None the wiser. And we're all spread out over here. There's probably a bit more to the sequence after that. So yeah, I think this is a good point to call it. We've been going for a bit shy of 5.5 hours, even after the late start, so I think we're going to call it here. Thank you all for joining me. Join me on Thursday. We continue to this, and I think we'll be able to finish up the Venice section. After that, I don't know if there's much more. Either way, we'll be starting on Thursday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern, hopefully without any further technical difficulties. And we'll take it from there. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.